Good afternoon everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we are going to be flying 4 sectors, round trip to Molde and Manchester. We're standing here at the gate Alpha 6, stand 24, waiting for our aircraft now to arrive in from Molde. And yeah, then we're going to be heading over to Molde ourselves actually, so that should be good. Looking forward for this one. Last time we flew this roster, that didn't really go according to plan. Things are at least going a little bit smoother today than it did last time, so that's good. Yes, but before we start with the briefing, as always, we want to introduce our members. So we have Espen, ATC, Lars, and Nils. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really, really appreciated. Thank you very much. Yes. Shall we just go ahead and go through the briefing? Yeah, I will just go through the key points here. It's nothing really special. It's going to be a fairly smooth day today. Så that is good. Skal du til å welcome up well? Good afternoon. Welcome. So yes, today we'll be flying with the Delta Yankee Romeo. So on the NG today. First flight, we are departing at 1400. The minimum fuel is going to be 4.4 tons. So start thinking about what we should take for that flight, or for this flight. But in general, though, nothing really special here. The weather today is going to be fairly good. Let me actually just get the latest weather. At least we are expecting a probability. This is something to be aware of. A probability of 30% with thunderstorms over the Gardermoen between 1600 and 2100. Not sure if I can actually trust that one, so need to check on the meter we can get in the aircraft. But at least it's looking fairly good at the moment, with some showers of rain in the vicinity, and with that tempo of showers of rain at the airport. For Molde at the moment is looking very good, nothing special with that, and Ørland as well is looking good with maybe some rain. And then for the significant, so this is going to be valid 18UTC on the 31st of May 26. And we do have severe icing between factor 180 and below flight 100, both in Molde and at the Gardermoen. So we need to have that in mind in regards to severe icing conditions on departure. And up on this chart as well, it's going to be... no, I couldn't find it. Okay. And weather conditions, so wind conditions, going to be a nice tailwind all the way up to Molde today. No times. Note for the thing for Gardermoen is that the ILS 1 is downgraded to Cat 1, and the ILS 0 left is out of service. And for Molde, it's going to be nothing special for us today. And nothing on the maintenance side of things. Yeah, so this is something in regards to the crew alerts. So Jefferson charts may still be used on pilot's discretion. They are still available and installed in the EFB in addition to Lido. So if that's actually something I need to... yeah, so is Norwegian using both? Because if they are, that would be amazing. Because I really like using Navigraph. So if they're using both, that would actually be very, very good. But if they're phasing out Jefferson, that's something we need to check up. But at least I can see if we can send a message and ask if they are phasing out Jefferson, or if they're adding both providers. The match is quite expensive with both, so yeah. But then nothing else but for this one. Any thoughts in regards to the fuel? Again, 34.4 tons is minimum. Any thoughts? No thoughts? No, but at least I'm happy with 4,400 kilos, so we can go with that. Good. And then for the flight back, that should pretty much be the same. And that will be... yeah, it won't really be anything new. Should have about a 25 to 30 minute turnaround in... 30-minute turnaround in the Molde before we're landing in Manchester, and nothing special for that flight. For the flight over to Manchester, though, we should have a 50-minute turnaround in Oslo, parting at 17:10, and yep, it says Heathrow as an alternate. It will change that before that flight. Can't really use Heathrow as an alternate. That doesn't really work. So that's something we need to fix. But we'll do that once we file the flight plan into VATIM on that after landing here from Molde. But in general, though, weather conditions at Manchester is looking fairly all right today. It's looking good at the moment, but there is a probability of some light rain. But yeah, generally, though, we are expecting fairly good weather conditions. And it's not going to be too windy neither, so should be a good one today. And the significant weather chart en route is going to be the 1800 chart again. So again, safe rising of Gardermoen coming in, and then we have Molde icing between 240 and below flight level 100 over the United Kingdom. And there's going to be some fairly strong cross headwind-ish on the way down, and then there will be vice versa, cross tailwind-ish on the way up again. No times for Manchester today. We do have the ILS 05 left that is out of service. And we do have increased bird activity across the airfield. And then we have a crane operation in the vicinity of the airport. We did also have this one in regards to the temporary danger area installed within area. Yeah, and then it's area. What exactly does it say? So beyond visual line of sight. Yeah, so unmanned aircraft flying around. Up to 500 feet AMSL. And it's going to be Tuesday to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So it's not happening on Sunday, so that will not be anything affecting us today. That is good to see. And then we have taxi echo closed between holding point echo 9 and echo 10 due to work in progress. Temporary diverted center line available. And runway 23 right RMP approach is also not available for use. And then we had the 05 left at service again. So yeah, it's going to be basically some some ILS is out of service, crane activity, and closed taxiway. So yeah, other than that though, nothing on the maintenance side of things neither, so that should mainly be it. Do you guys have any questions for today? Hope it wasn't too chaotic, this one, but yeah. No. Good, then our briefing is complete then. Now we can go ahead and brief the cabin crew then. And Norwegian Aviation, hello, welcome up, well. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you. But shall we brief the cabin crew then? Okay, hello, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'll be captain today and pilot in command, and I will go through this briefing with you. So, today we're going to be flying 2 round trips to Molde and Manchester. Going to be flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today with Lima November Delta Yankee Romeo. We're currently waiting for the aircraft to arrive in from Molde before we do a quick crew change. So be aware that there could be perhaps some delays in regards to this. We are departing out of Gardermoen to Molde at 1400. Flight time is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. And we should be landing at about 455 UTC in Molde. Weather conditions in Gardermoen is looking good. We don't expect anything here out of the ordinary. En route though, going to be cruising at 28,000 feet. and we are expecting good weather conditions generally through the flight today. And I'm coming into Molde with good weather conditions expected there as well. So yeah, we don't expect anything out of the ordinary for Molde today. Landing in Molde, we have a 30-minute turnaround before we head back to Gardermoen. It's going to be a flight time of approximately 50 minutes. And should be landing at 1620 with a cruising altitude of 39,000 feet. Wait, what? That was very high. So maybe a little bit lower than that. Perhaps 36 or 33,000 feet and not 39. Again, weather conditions are expected to be good en route and at Molde and Oslo. We do have some... may expect some rain. Could even potentially, in the worst case scenario, be some thunderstorms coming in. But highly likely it won't happen. It's probably 30%, so most likely it won't happen, but just be aware of it. It's not uncommon to get this on the on the weather forecast around this time of the year, so should be fairly good. And don't expect any significant delays unless we're delayed on the first flight today. Yes, and then in Gardermoen we actually do have about a 50-minute turnaround before we head over to Manchester. So we're going to be flying or departing at the 17:10. Flight time to Manchester will be about 1 hour and 45 minutes. We'll be landing at the 19:15 UTC. Again, we don't expect anything out of ordinary in Oslo. En route weather is good. 36,000 feet for the cruise. And then coming into Manchester with fairly good weather conditions as well. Don't expect anything out of the ordinary. And yeah, should be a fairly straightforward taxi in, parking, and then a turnaround. Expecting the turnaround to be about, isn't it, 40 minutes as usual? It's 35 minutes. So 35-minute turnaround. Departing at 19... sorry, it is 40 minutes. Can't read. 19:55 is departure. Flight time back home will be 1 hour and 40 minutes. We should be landing at about 21:50 UTC. For the... it will be... 39,000 feet for the cruise today on the return trip, and still good weather conditions at Manchester, en route, and at Oslo. And then landing in Oslo, parking at the gate, shutting down, and deboarding and shutting down, and then we are finished for today. So, that is, in regards to operational impacts, that will be the fact that we are waiting for an aircraft to arrive now from Molde with another crew. So perhaps some delays in regards to this. We'll try to depart as quickly as possible, but don't rush things too quickly. We do have a lot of time on the ground here between the Molde and Manchester flight, so if you're a little bit delayed on the first two flights, that will go fairly well. We should be able to minimize the delay out of Gardermoen for Manchester. If we then get delayed to Manchester, we will maybe have some problems, especially outbound. So minimizing delays in and out of Manchester is quite important today. Other than that, there is not really any weather impacts today. The technical status of the aircraft is good. There was no significant defects or any MELs on the aircraft. And no specials. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, then our briefing is complete. Then we'll just wait for the aircraft to arrive in from Molde. Ah, so you have got GSX, you got it yesterday. Oh, nice. So you like it so far, but that's good. What is it called again? The crew message or the crew alert? Mm-hmm. Ryzen 3 Max 8 level coping. Well, good afternoon. Oh yeah, no, I haven't. I have been practicing for my exam, so I've not been able to look at it. No, unfortunately, I haven't. So wait and see. But I'll not have time to do it, and I will probably not have time before next week, perhaps. Maybe not even then. Wait and see.
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå om bord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med rad nummer 16 til 32 bør bruke bakerste trapp. Vi ber alle andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon. Vennligst ha ditt boardingkort klart. På vegne av Norwegian ønsker vi deg en god tur. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome to Norwegian flight 760 to Trondheim. All passengers with Group A are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers with row number 16 to 32 are asked to board using the rear stairs. We kindly ask all other passengers to wait for further information. Please have your boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Yeah, let us see if we get an answer then. Wait, Vice? What? What? Can you? Why? What? Why does YouTube translate all of the messages? That was actually very annoying. I would really like to have them in English and not in Norwegian. Oh, nice. On Friday. Friday. What's happening Friday? Nothing for me. I think I'm, yeah, we'll have a few days off then. But yeah, nice though. So you're flying Burgas and Amsterdam on Friday. Sounds good, sounds good. I was Antalya, that was not Molde. There is Molde. Oh, that was Bergen. That must be Molde. That was Alta on my days. Where is the Molde aircraft? There it is. No, that was Trondheim. Yeah, where is the... Have they landed already? They could perhaps... Yeah, they have. When did they land? Oh no, that was the flight we are departing now. Yeah, they landed 15:11. Oh, we can walk to the aircraft already. But that's nice. They landed very early. I thought they were going to be landing behind schedule. Last time I checked, it looked like it, so... I think my controller is out of battery. Yeah, I will use... but I don't remember the key binds for everything here, so that could be interesting. Oh, yeah, that was a little bit... Where is that piano again? Isn't that's further down the terminal, I think. Excuse me, thank you. I like to have a bag here with that fan on it, and it should be checked in bag, and it's over here. It's not a carry-on anymore, but okay, that's fine.
are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers are
I didn't know they landed so early though, but that's nice. Very, very nice. Oh no, my monitor is turning off. Oh no. My Navigraph looks good today, so I don't think we need to worry too much about that. Let me just see if I can get us into correct view. I don't think I have any keybinds actually. That could probably be the thing. Exactly. Oh no, that is here. It will be somewhere. Where is the door in? Yeah, exactly. I don't have that. There we go. What a familiar sight. Ugh. Yeah, now it's all working. Good. I think I need to start to reinstall my PC or something because it's actually way too slow. Like, it's not only the simulator, it's everything on my computer that's starting to slow down quite a bit, so... Either it's probably a new update from Windows or just a quick reinstall would help. Shouldn't normally do that every half a year or something. I'll probably do that soon, when I have time. Why are you over here? Yeah, that's because of everything that just happened on here. But yeah, we'll take the real line once we land in from Molde before Manchester, so I think that will be the better move. We do have Gardermoen Tower online, so we can tune into him straight away. Yeah. Yeah, it's something like that, Norwegian. Actually, I've never really been able to memorize detail heroes. It would be really cool if I did, but I just haven't been able to do it. But I mean, at least we have... I remember the one in Quebec and all of the UNICEF liveries. That's the one I remember. And Niltakele, welcome opening well. Good afternoon. Yeah, it will be. But I mean, it's really, really nice. I've been practicing for one of my exams the entire weekend, pretty much, except for yesterday. There was a confirmation yesterday, but I sat from 8 in the morning to 12 in the afternoon practicing, and then going on a confirmation. Then when I came home from like 20:30 until like almost 11 in the evening. Hello.
Hi.
Really nice to do something else today.
Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
But I must say though, the time flies so quickly when I'm practicing. Like suddenly, oh wait, what? Already been 2 hours. What? So yeah. But I have a lot to read through though. It's we have 2 books. And I've not been able to finish the first book, and it's about 350 pages per book. So yeah, it will take its time. But that's fine. Well, it's on Thursday, so I need to be a little bit quick. And something, just like to do something else than just practicing all the time. It can be a bit exhausting. Yeah, that's good to hear that you see, that you like GSX. Very nice. Oh, yeah, you were sick on the last 3 of them. Oi da. Yeah, that is not really good. But how did it go then? Did it go well? Hope it did. And hope it will get well soon then. Or very, very soon then. Oh yeah, we are there, Nisak. Nice. I can feel with you on that. Because in our exam period that we have now, that starts, in my case, on Wednesday, then we don't need to meet up, except for the days we have our exams and the last week. So pretty much on Wednesday and Friday, I'm off, and the entire week after that, then I don't need to meet up, except for the exam on that Monday. So starting to feel the summer break mode is firing up here. So yeah, but it will be fine. Be able to fly a little bit as well, and thankfully though, that 1 week we have off, I can fly pretty much the entire one, because the last exam we will have is the one I'm the most comfortable with. So that is very nice. The first 2 of them is the worst exams we could probably have, and the last 2 is, or the last one is very nice, so not really complaining about that. Okay, 26K, ARAC from May 14th to July 11th, and the ARAC is up to date. Good. We'll just go Oslo, Molde. We are going to be Nordic 1 Echo Lima. I must say that's probably one of the best call signs Norwegian I've ever had. I think we're expecting, we do have 80C, so let us request the 80s. What? Did you see that? You saw that, right? It just disappeared. What? Interesting. Boris, hello, welcome, good afternoon, hope you're doing well. Welcome. It's so annoying though, YouTube is translating every chat here to Norwegian, it's just so annoying. So, like, how do I get rid of that? I don't want that. I think it's gonna be 1 on the left for departure. Yeah, good. One on the left, yeah. So this is departure information. Evtog, Piged, Vepur. It's gonna be the localizer for 2U5 today. One 1.3, that will be yeah, 2.4. It will be more 2.3. Yeah, because it's 2,225, so 2.3 then. We don't run into that warning all the time. And silver mass 57.2. $280. 1825. Minus 41, is it? Then will be good old Insuv holding, 311 inbound. Left turns. 311. Right out. There we go. Yeah, thanks. Oh. So yeah, they're getting rid of good old Jefferson. A shame. Yeah. We got the fuel we need at least, so that is good. And then we just need to change. Yep, I think we should be good. Information goal. Fill in the request clearance. I'll just double check that's information goal. Yeah. Departure clearance, information golf. We are at stand 2-4 and there we go. What's the speed limit? 10, okay. Yeah, I saw you do this because it didn't have that. Because if I hover over the chat messages, it actually translates back or goes back to the original language. But the fact that it just translates automatically, that's a bummer. It would be nice if. Oh, that was quick. Yes, 7,000 squawk 4041. But if it would translate when you hover over, that would be better. But it translates automatically, and then if you want the original text, then you need to hover over it. That's so annoying. I saw you actually answer in Norwegian. That's impressive. Yeah. Is that your goal to learn that?
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yes. Shall we just finish up here then? At 1480 and then correct if necessary. Yeah, that's one on the left already in there. Good. Shall we do a briefing? Yep, good. So first of all, let us do the route check. So, we're flying Oslo to Molde, Nordic 1 Echo Lima, cleared, avtog 3 Charlie, runway 19 left, continue avtog, then PGED, and V-pool, and then the V-pool to Markarabel into Molde is it. Ground distance 227 compared to 217. What in the world? Yeah, we were expecting 01 left for departure on the flight plan here, so I imagine that is the reason for the difference. But let us just take a quick look. Yeah, it's looking good, so we can accept that deviation. Yes, and expected landing 2.6 tons compared to 2.5. So we are looking good with fuel as well. Wonderful. Yes. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Departure for 19 left. Yes, so for the taxi, this is our airport charts, effective 14th of May 26. The ground chart. So parties not too far, expect straight push, could perhaps expect a left turn onto Yankee or Delta, perhaps Delta. Right on Papa Victor, we will do calculation of Bravo 7, if not possible, Bravo 8 to Bravo 9. But at least we'll do the calculation of a Bravo 7 if we are able to do that. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions in the no times affecting us, weather conditions are good, RCR216 dry. Yeah, the only noteworthy thing is that the ILS is running is out of service, but it's not really news neither. But yeah, other than that, nothing special for the taxi out, it's looking all good here, so. A fairly straightforward taxi out indeed. As said, we are expecting the correction we are cleared via the avtog 3 Charlie departure out of 1 on the left, and this will be on the respective chart effective 14th of May 26. We're departing straight out Golf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots, continue Golf Mike 602, then a right turn towards Odaxi, then a right turn to Golf Mike 619er, then to Golf Mike 717, and avtog. MSA in Oslo, 3,009 feet, maximum 250 knots, below flight of 100 as always. Initial climb 7,000 feet, noise abatement number 2, SWAT 800 feet AGL, speed it went, Bagger 220. Retractor flap schedule, passing 3,007 feet of QNH, close to speed window, continue accelerating the aircraft. Good. Yes, other than that, it's going to be a normal LNAV with a departure. We have got the ILS on 100 left on active on both nav radios, one was for 55, and the Gardermoen VR on standby 11595 on both nav radios. It's going to be a normal flap retraction schedule, nothing special. Engine altitude, it will be straight ahead at 2,030 feet left turn, INSU 311 inbound left turns, climbing 5,000. Weather conditions are good in Oslo, should expect a nice and easy return to the field if necessary. And we are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well. Preferably 100s for return, but 01s could also be used. But also be aware of that then it will be a non-positioning for 01 left if that will be desired. And the threat today, the only threat that we do have is that we do have severe icing up to flight level 180 today. Around Gardermoen and in the vicinity. So from somewhere up to flight level 180 is expected with severe icing. But that should be it. Any questions? No? So now briefing is complete. Then we can do the emergency briefing then. Emergency briefing. So, there will be no actions below 400 feet. Sorry, that was the wrong, started the wrong place. Sorry. So emergency briefing. Below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or airplane enable and safe to fly. If we go stop or stop mark controls, our close first levers, disengage auto throttle, apply maximum brake and wait for auto brakes, man reverse speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If we go stop, and wait for thrust is closed, auto thrust engage, and max braking applied. I call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reversers, and correction will start again. Sorry, I'm just... So, if you go stop, I verify thrust is closed, auto thrust is engaged, and max braking applied. I'll call the speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reversers, and call the rest status. Yeah, I'll call then any incomplete items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brace disarm, and inform ATC of the reject. Apologies. Good, once I got the complete stop, I will store down the reversers, lower the speed brakes. Then we will identify the problem, and I will then command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist in identify the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, OMPA remains see the situation under control. If the situation is not clear, OMPA can evacuate the stations. If then would decide to evacuate the aircraft aboard the flap 40, we'll go to the back of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Good. So there were no actions below 40 feet, except for cancel any warnings and raising the gear at a positive rate. At 40 feet, we verified select, marched out on track, 01 correction, yeah, we will heading select, then follow the engine outside as described or discussed in the departure briefing. Any questions? No? Good, the nav briefing is complete. Prior checklist to the line. Prior checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen test 1%, night transfer and display switches, normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 191, QNH 1010, reading 685, 690, press 5 on standby. Parking brakes set, engine side levers cut off, taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Different checklist to the line is complete. Request the latest weather for Molde. Quick. That's a request for Gardermoen as well, so we can get an updated TAF that I talked about with the thunderstorms expected. So,
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Of course, thank you. So runway 25 for landing. Winds are currently 23 at 12. Yeah. And 17 and 1009. Where in the world did that end up? There it is. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tight on the braking here, but that's fine. At least you're able to land with maximum braking. How much? 12 knots. Yeah, that will be a lower breeze, light breeze. If we go with flaps, flaps 40, then how would that look? Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. Og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Molde lufthavn. Flyttet til Molde i dag er det forventet til å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gaten over rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Så kan bibesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing som vi anbefaler å prøve på for ingen andres sikkerhet om bord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrute ut av Oslo for å da fortsette nordvest mot Molde. Vi forventer en marsjrute på rundt 28 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi har anfalt sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til nødvendig turbulens. Nå er forholdene i Molde for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er en liten laber bris fra sør-vest for øyeblikket, med rundt 17 grader og bare noen få skyer rapportert i området. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så ønsker jeg en behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to issue from on board this flight to Molde. Flight towards Molde today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure. We expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes, so if we may please down the seatbelts. And the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow for your own and others' safety on board the aircraft. We're currently planning a southbound departure out of Oslo before we then continue to the northwest to Molde. We expect to be cruising at approximately 28,000 feet today, and good flight conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The conditions that are up in Molde is at most looking good, with just a light breeze coming from the southwest. Quite hot with 17 degrees centigrade and almost clear skies. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Just say if we can get here into Vatsum here, and or if I want to. Yeah, it's actually 21 degrees in Oslo, so. Yeah, it looks like those thunderstorms are gone. Yeah. So it's the EFB again, being the EFB. Come on. Yeah. There you go, VDGS panel. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so we're departing at isn't it 1400? Yeah, 1400. 1400. And we've been able to confirm that at least. Meet up for Gardermoen, this is the 1320. Yeah, so means a 14 at 8, available 1117. So 110 at 8 knots then. 0 at 8. The temperature of 21 and QNH 10. Let's go from the weights then. 57.4. What? It's within limits though, so we can accept that. PMDG. So 146. 431 and 912. 431 912. I was 56.2. What? Hmm. $57.4. There is no other A6. Oh yeah, there it is. 146. 431912. 431912. And then other is 2606. 2606 slash EA7. Slash BA728. There we go. Yes, there we go. Now I got everything. Yeah, so you can sign and save. Sign, save, and submit actually. So that will give us a takeoff weight of 61,800, 62,300 then. But yeah, it's all within requirements. We don't, expected the deviation of still fuel mat, but it's at least not 500 kilos, so it's good. And we can execute, and we then 22.8. Let us fire up the APU. $1460 will be the acceleration actually. That will be at 22k, assumed 43. And 21 is confirmed. Give us 88.2, 88.5, that's good. Flaps 5. Trim. There we go. 5.7 and 5.5, that's good. And it's going to be 37, 37, 40, 37, 38, 40. And 8, yeah. Let us cross-check that. So cross-check 22k, 22k, assumed 43, and plus 21 is confirmed, and 88.2, 88.5. Flaps 5.5, trim will be 5.7, got 5.5, and 20.7. What if you write 21.74? That will give us 5.5 blank, yeah. And it's going to be 37, 37, 40, 37, 38, 40, acceleration at 800 feet, and 1460 set on both PFDs. Yeah, good. Performance is good, we're good to go. Yeah, that air conditioning up and running, it's way too hot here. Yes, prepare checklist below the line. Prepare checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,040 kilos aboard, pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD connect cars completed, take speeds. V1 147, VR 138, V2 140, M speed. to 140, heading 192, altitude 7000. Previous checklist complete.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and cross-check.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it's working. The Wi-Fi didn't really want to cooperate today neither. Something new? Not really. But at least now it's working. Copy run with pressurized hydraulics. 4-star checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door, closed and locked, doors and windows, closed and locked, anti-collision light, on, transponder, set, Radeon L1 trim, 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Yeah. Control tower, god ettermiddag, Nordic, 1 Echo Lima, requesting push and start.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, Garman Tower, go ettermiddag, push and start approved, QNH 1010.
Push it through QNH 1010, Nordic, 1 Echo Lima. Copy ground cleared.
1610, line up runway 1.
Copy ground cleared, push and start, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2-1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Tower 9 Hotel 64 X-ray requested engine startup.
Set
Hotel
parking
64
brakes.
X-ray startup approved.
Parking brakes set.
QNH 1010.
Waiting your confirmation
Startup
for good
approved.
engine
QNH
start.
1010 64 X-ray. Nordic 1610, winds 10 degrees, 5 knots.
Start get
Variable
out.
between 020 and 170
Start number
degrees.
1.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Nordic 1610.
Start get out. Copy the ground 2 good, and so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Yes, thank you for the help. Look for being. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flag control check.
Nordic 1610, no further ATC available. Mount advisory 12278. Good.
1228, Nordic 1610.
Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, prop heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alt and flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 planned, 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 1 Echo Lima request taxi enabled, Bravo 7.
Right, 1 Echo Lima, roger, taxi
Hi,
Delta
Captain. Just to let
and
you know,
Papa,
the cabin
loading
is
point
secure
level
for
7,
takeoff.
runway 19 left.
Taxi Delta and Papa to point Bravo 7, 1 on the left, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Thank you.
No problem.
Right clear, left clear. Yes. left is clear. Left is clear. Right is clear. Right clear, left clear. Yes, right clear, left clear. City cabin before they go checklist. Before take a checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stable trim, 5.5 units, cabin call, given. Before take a checklist, complete.
Cover Tower Nordic 1, Christian November 13, terrain QK, taxi and level Charlie 3. First Nordic 1, Echo Lima, right section Bravo 7, line up Romeo 1, line left.
Right section Bravo 7, line up 1 on the left Nordic 1, Echo Lima. Left clear, right clear.
November 1, CC Yankee Roger, taxi Charlie and hold short Charlie 3. Taxi Charlie, hold short Charlie 3, November 1, CC Yankee.
Left is clear, right is clear. Yes. Bravo 7 it is. Yes, are we ready when we get a call?
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, winds 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 on your left, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff, 1 on the left, Nordic 1 Echo Lima. Okay. Ready. Take off. Setting first. Take over set. Checked. Gear up.
November 1, CC Yankee, main station Charlie 3, line up runway 19 right. Line up 19 right, intersection Charlie 3, 130 Yankee.
Speed into 220 knots. 220 sets. Maps 1, speed checked.
Nordic 1 Echo Lima, no further ATC available. Month advisory 1 to 2 days late.
Port Advice 3, Nordic, 1 Echo Lima, ha det bra. Laps up, speed
Ha det, ja.
checks.
Heading 130 Yankee, winds 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 19 right, Nordic, Christian November 130 Yankee.
Outbound engage. Proceed related to AF-tåg. AF-tåg. Confirm. Execute. Flaps up, low lights. Close speed window. Continue exit. Climb at flight to 280. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set cross checked. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Weapon off. Flaps. Weapon lights. Altimeters. Passing 5. There we go. Passing through 5,500 feet. Now. Plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. We can delete the reduced climb.
Traffic Nordic, Christian November 130 Yankee, we're classified at please climbing flight level 470, ground traffic.
470. Alpha 100.
Traffic Nordic, Christian November 130 Yankee, will be turning right, heading 260 to traffic and will be directed into repair ground traffic.
Yes, everything is looking good. Imagine it could be because of... we don't even have him on the radar. And engine anti-ice on. Let's see here. Yeah, we can turn off engine anti-ice. Yes, so we will have you arrival. That will be arrival to runway 25 and then approach runway 25, localizer Zulu. Charlie 1190. And then it's going to be 109.1. 1091. 1091. Eight times 2, correction, 8 times 3, 8, 16, that's 24, and that's 84 miles. Tango Alpha Tango 393. Winds are 24 at 12, 16 and 9. 24 at 12, 16 and 9, number 25. Expected landing weight 2.6, 3.2, that's 600 kilos, that will be 60 tons. It's a little bit heavier than initially expected then. Yes, that will be VRF 133. Laps 40, 134, that works fine. And we will do so to break 3 for this one. $1,000. Yes. Are we ready for a briefing? I think that should be everything. I think we have what we need. Yes, let us do an approach briefing then. So first of all, we are expected to be landing with 2.6 tons, and our final is at 2.3, so about 300 kilos extra fuel. So we have a little bit to use as well if required, so we don't really need to worry too much about the fuel situation in regards to our aircraft there. So fuel is good, and Ørland is going to be our alternate, so very close to Trondheim. We could also perhaps just fly to Trondheim as well if we see that a bit better in regards to operational reasons. But at least we have plenty of fuel, so we don't need to worry too much about that.
So yes, and then for the star, we are expecting the vehicle to mic arrival. This will be the respective chart, effective 14th of May 26. Coming in, vehicle above 140, continue send to Mike Lima 602, above flight of 100. Continue to Sumip above flight of 90, Mike Lima 623 above 70, and then declares limit Erper above 5000. MSA at Molde is going to be 7,200 feet. We're going to be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 as usual. Yes. Nothing really else special for the start to be aware of. Something to be aware of though is the high mountainous terrain around the vicinity, with an Mora of 10,100 feet, especially here in the south. So be aware of the terrain outside of the MSA as well. It's very high, so you need to have that in mind during the subsequent descent as well. So just be aware of that. But again, nothing else special for the start. For approach, we expect the localizer Zulu for MV25, and this will be on the respective chart, effective 14th of May 26. Coming in Erper, then we descend 5000 towards Lapve, a maximum 220 knots for the intermediate fix, and then turning final 255 degrees for runway 25. So again, our course will be 255 and ILS 109.1 Mike Echo. So 255 is set triple and 109.1 Mike Echo is set triple. We also set the Tango Alpha Tango NDB Tautra on active on ADF number 1. It will be where does that say again? Oh, they will find it. Yeah, it will be a 3.5 degree glide, so a little bit steeper than we're used to, so just have that in mind when we are descending here. And it's going to be an offset of 5 degrees for the localizer, so we will not be a straight in approach. Yes, and the local purpose as well will be on 3.5 degrees. Minimum is 1,190 feet. Position level 80 missed. We'll be flying on a bearing of 249 degrees to Tango Alpha Tango. Climb on holding to 5,000. If 3,200 feet is not obtained at Tango Alpha Tango, continue on bearing 249 degrees to Tango Alpha Tango at minimum 3,200 feet. Right or direct to Tango Alpha Tango, climb to 5,000. We're basically just at 5,000 and hold. And if we are not at 3,002, continue on the 29 direction 249 there, and then passing 3,002 direct to Tango Alpha Tango. We do have a warning with exercise extreme caution when insetting runway center line due to rising terrain north of localizer center line. Okay. And also another warning in regards that the localizer course limited to plus/minus 15 degrees off center line. So we will pretty much be bang on before we hit the wall lock mode, just to be on the safe side we don't move outside of the localizer. Yes. We're going to be flying, we do have localizer, we do have that all in, but we do not have a vertical guidance from an ILS. So it's going to be the standard procedures in regards to that. For the approach, we do need to do an altitude check. I will do that at Numle. It's going to be then 4,000 feet. Plus/minus 75 feet, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, but again, that's going to be all the standard stuff from what we are used to with flying an RNAV approach. Be aware of that we don't have guidance all the way in, so we need to reset the flight directors after we disconnect automatics. before then turn final in for the runway. Going to be landing with flaps 40, 134 on the VRF. I think correction is going to be 12, so final 140 with auto brake 3 and second detent reverse rest. For the taxi airport charts, effective 14th of May 26, landing runway 25, final heading with 247 degrees. And then vacating via Delta or Echo. And then in for parking, perhaps parking stand 2 or 3 is what you could normally expect here at Molde. But the conditions look very good, so it's going to be a little bit windy, so just be aware of that. But well within limits, and could also be a potential of wind shear eddies on the final for the 25. Just stand by moments. And then we can send out the flight to 100. 100 cents. Yeah, so just be alert on that in regards to wind shear. Most likely won't happen, but it could be a possibility. And if you want to, you can go through the wind shear escape maneuver and how to identify it if required. But if you guys don't need that, then we will just skip it. So let me know. You can go through it afterwards if you guys want to. But yeah, nothing special on no time, so any taxi restrictions. Nothing really special. It's going to be a short runway, so it's going to be hard braking on this one. And we are allowed to turn on the runway, but just be aware that we need to be cautious in the summer months now, since the asphalt can be a bit soft. So have that in mind when we do take that turn on the runway. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Threats for today. First of all, again, like I said, it's rain. We are flying with basically inside a fjord. We do have this mountain right on the right side of our approach that is causing problems in regards to turning final. So have that in mind for the entire approach. So I will use the VSD as well for the approach as well. So we have a better terrain situation awareness of terrain. We will continue with the terrain and we'll have the better radar as well. So we are sure that we have what we need. Yeah, but that should really be the only threat we have. Of course, we also do have severe icing conditions as well at flight 180 and below. So remember that. Also, like I said, it's a short runway today, so we need to be cautious. It's only about 2,200 meters, so cautious we need to be. So if we then use auto brake and reverse thrust, if you see that we are not able to stop, then go max marine braking. But that should be it. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude. 0 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake 3, landing at VRF 134, minimums 1,190 feet. Approach briefing complete. Descent checklist complete. Yes. Should be landing in Molde at 54. About 20 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker, en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigning og sted mot Molde lufthavn, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet landebrun til ca. 20-25 minutter. Men forholdene i Molde for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er fortsatt en liten laber brise fra vest. Det er for øyeblikket rundt 16 grader og fortsatt delvis overskyet. Vi forventer å parkere ved gaten cirka litt grann, eller 2-3 minutter bak skjema, men jeg forventer ikke noe særlig forsikkelser innover mot Molde for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi jobber veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker på at fly med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere igjen for neste flytter, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you notice, we now start our descent out towards Molde, and we currently expect landing in approximately 20 minutes. But the conditions in Molde at once looking good, with still a bit of wind or light breeze from the west, about 16 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. We are expected to be parked at the gate about 2 to 3 minutes behind schedule at the moment, but we do not expect any significant delays coming into Molde. Otherwise, sit relax and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Sorry. Apologies. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on your next flight, and we do wish a pleasant day. Thank you. Jesper Elevatex opening well. Good afternoon. Sorry, I will probably not be able to catch up with everything. Apologies, but I still need to find out how in the world I can disable this automatic translation. How in the world do I do that? I can't change it. That's so annoying. I don't want everything translated over to Norwegian. That's so annoying. MH content. Hello, welcome up well. Good afternoon. Yes, that's correct. This is Watt, or flying Watt. That's correct. Ah, nice. Yes, we're flown to Zurich today. Nice. But not bad. I really would like to fly to Zurich myself. We'll get that one day. Oh, nice. Sounds good, Jesper. I hope you're enjoying it. Train in a walk opening well. Good. Good afternoon. There is none of you that knows how I can get rid of the fact that everything gets translated over to Norwegian. All of the chats. It's very annoying that it's happening. I would like to get rid of it. I have actually no clue how to get rid of it. Oh, nice. Yes, this sounds good. On the French airports next weekend. Not bad. It's fun though. I like flying to France. Sometimes. Yes, so you guys don't have the fact? Because whenever you send a message, doesn't matter what language it is, I get everything in Norwegian. If I hover over it, then it will show me the original language. And it's so annoying. So, and I can't find out where to get rid of it. And it's something I just saw today. So it's something brand new. So I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, it's on the chat on my PC, so when I'm reading what you say, or write is probably more correct. everything gets translated. If I hover over, then it shows me what you originally written it in. And it's very annoying. Yeah, it is a YouTube thing. And I can't find the setting. I mean, I haven't really been able to look closely up on it though, since we're flying these shorter flights at the moment, but still it is very annoying. Oh, you already there? Okay, let us see here then. We push back at 14:03. So we were delayed by 3 minutes. And the liftoff at 14:12. That was because my Wi-Fi suddenly stopped working, so... Well, it actually didn't stop working, but it just didn't want to pick up my audio and send it over. Got delayed by 3 minutes. Yeah, same issues then. We have floated to Bronig yesterday. That's cool. Haven't been there in ages, and apologies. And you got it with the max as well. Okay, with IFLY, that's actually impressive. That's very, very good. Yeah, I will say I'm not gonna be able to beat that. Yeah, I imagine something like that as well, but it's something brand new. It was probably introduced like 3 days ago or something, so I need to look it up. Oh, that's cool, Jesper, enjoy it. Enjoy it, Jesper, sounds good. Thank you, Train, thank you. See that RP, confirm, execute. Continue descending down to 5,000 feet. QNH, set QNH 1019, correction 1009, pro checklist. 1009 set cross check the pro checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 101. Speed into vent 250 knots. Altitude vents. Yeah, positive flight level 100. Now. Plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem.
And we can close speed window. Finally, so yeah, runway heading will be 247 degrees. Yeah, stand 3, is it? Yeah, so be aware we do have we just have a straight hand so the tailwind now, so we'll struggle a little bit with deceleration, so be aware of that. Must say though, this is not the prettiest mountains I've ever seen, but okay, so this is RP max to 20, and then we're going to be sending out to 5,000 Lappus, we're turning final max to 20. Speed into vent, 220 knots. 220 sets. Yes. Molde traffic, Nordic Connect Lima passing RPR for the localized Zulu number 25 Molde. Flaps 5, correction flaps 1, speed checks. Speed 200. 1000. Flaps 5, speed checks. One 091, yes. We got mic identified 16.2, yes. And good. And 255, yeah. Laps 5 sets. They're setting down to 1,200 feet. 1,200 sets. Overlock select. Overlock capture. And fuel, altitude check at Numlu 4000. Speed 180. 180 sets. Yeah, passing Numle. Now 4,040 feet. Yeah, we have runway in sight. Molde traffic, Nordic 1 Echo Lima, final runway 25, 10 miles out, Molde. Ariela QNH 1009, checked. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed on 60 and checklist the flaps. Missed approach altitude, 5,000 feet. 5,000 set. Cabin crew, sit for landing, please. And change flaps. Cab go. Given. Enter start switches. Continuous. Speed. Brakes armed. Landing gear down. Holding at flaps. Flap 15 set. Flaps 25. Speed checked. Flaps 40. Speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps, 40 planned, 40 green, land checklist complete.
Approaching minimums.
Contact. Molde traffic, Nordic 1 Echo Lima, short final number 25, Molde.
Minimums.
247. Yeah, continue. Instigating on front on autopilot.
1,000.
Speed picks up. 2 reversers. 81%, 100 knots. 80 knots. Minor braking. 60 knots. Welcome to Molde, flight time 41 minutes. Taxi by Delta here. Left clear. Quick reset.
Yes, there we go. Now approximately 3 minutes have passed. Fill the checklist to the line. Fill the checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Row beat off. Hydro paddle. Set. Flaps. Up no lights. Parking brake. Set. Engine start levers. Cut off. With radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Yes, flight time ended up being 55 minutes. Yes, 55 minutes. Oi da. I mean, I'm 52. Oh, yeah. 1452. 1452. Yeah, everything reset, of course, so delay by 3 minutes. General sim issue. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? Gaming fuel. 2,430. Fuel used. 1,800. 1,950. 93 and 93. Yes, good. But then the shutdown checklist below the line. There we go. I can actually just wait a moment. Not ready yet. Uh, 431. It'll be 431 then, yeah. Yes, short checklist below the line. Checklist below the line, technical completed, TFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Awful. So, first of all, fuel to Gardermoen is going to be minimum 4.6. Any thoughts? I'll be happy with 4.6. Och kexa en välg. One point three. 50.1. I can take flight to 330. And 22912. Minus 50. No thoughts? Oi, what in the world happened here? Nice. At least if you guys don't have any thoughts, then 4,600 is plenty, so we'll go with that. 4,500, that's 100 kilos of taxi fuel then. Yeah, should be good that. And then was the engine outside. Take off, runway 25. Yeah, so non-started. Proceed to Tango Alpha Tango, then continue to Vexa. So Tango Alpha Tango. And then next up at my Klima, turn right to Bedut Holding. Bedut. Call it Bedut. It's gonna be 154 right turns. So TNT then continue to växa at 80 dB my climate. Yeah, we do have a little problem. If you take my climate instead. At 18 DME. I think I have a little solution for this regard. So if you take Tango, Alpha, Tango in front, and then it's Vex up. Yep. Vex up. How will this look then? Yes, the goes in the Tango Alpha Tango. And then Vex, and then yeah, that looks actually very good. Yeah, but then we can just do that then. I'm happy with that, so we can do that. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Yes, and then we want the departure out of runway 25. It's 249. Yeah, so remaining is 247. Yeah, so the heading is 247, but the outbound one is 249. Yeah, but that's good to know. And we change our cruising altitude to 33 fast. Yes. I'm ready to do the briefings then.
Hello.
It'll be 840, then we can start with that. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes. Route check. So we are cleared. We are flying Molde, Oslo, Nordic 431. We are flying the Bamba 1 Bravo departure, then continue Bamba to Ukeksa, and then to Belgia, Belgia travel into Gardermoen. Ground distance 235 compared to 278. What?
All stations, prepare to start boarding.
Yeah, that's a very large deviation.
May I see your boarding?
Let's just
Hello.
check again. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's because it's planned we sit on the left. But yeah, then the flapper looked good, so then we can accept it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Line with 2.8 tons compared to 2.5. So looking good with fuel as well. Wonderful. So, for the briefing.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
So for the airport charts, the ground charts. At Molde, effective 40th of May 26. Parking stand 3, expecting straight push. Take a right turn, taxi out on Echo perhaps. And then taxi or backtrack runway 25 for the full length departure. There's no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable no times affecting our departure. And the RCR is triple 6 dry, weather conditions are looking fairly good. Just be aware of that we are not allowed to push back as long as we have the runway occupied call from AFIS. We do not have any aircraft inbound at the moment to Molde, so we should be good. Apologies. And then again, we're backtracking. We are expecting flaps 5. And no anti-ask for departure, but you could change perhaps. So wait and see on that. For the city, we are expecting the Bamba 3 Bravo. Correction 1 Bravo. And on the respective chart, effective 40th May 26. Departing outbound, they're heading 247, and the course will be 249, so we'll be climbing on 249 to Bukvo. And then it's going to be a left turn towards Mike Lima 551, and then to Bamba. MSA in Molde is 7,200 feet, maximum 2 knots below flight level 100 as usual, and initial climb will be 6,000. And no noise abatements required for this departure. We do have a minimum climb gradient of 6% up to 5,000 feet due to emergent terrain. So that will be approximately 1,300 to 1,500 feet a minute. So that should not really be a problem for us at all. Up to about 1,600 feet a minute then. So yes, that should be good. Other than that though, there is nothing really else special.
Hello.
Engine outside is fairly interesting today. So it's going to be as follows. We're going to be climbing straight out to Tango Alpha Tango, then to continue to Vexa, and then a right turn towards Bedit. It's 154 inbound right turns, and how high can we climb there? I think it could be a little bit lower. Yeah, we can climb to 5,000 feet in that area. So 5,000. Weather conditions are good in Molde, so a return back to the airfield is not really going to be a problem. We do have a lot of other airfields like Ålesund, Kristiansund, Trondheim, Bergen, and that kind of stuff in or those airports in the vicinity, so it's not really going to be a problem with finding an airport to land at. The only challenge in Molde is the fact that we have a very short runway. Not sure if we're able to actually land with our landing weight at the moment, or the expected takeoff weight, but well, we're expected to be taking off with about 55 tons, so we should be able to land here without any problems. And also expecting them to be departing below the maximum landing weight. So then I preferably run with 2.5 for landing. Should also be able to fly in here visually as well if required. Yes. Other than that, threats for today, that will first of all be the fact that we are doing a backtrack. it can be a little bit confusing, easy to miss and slip procedures. It's very important that we do things off the book. So we need to think twice before we do anything, and just remember that we're backtracking. So be aware of that. A little bit can be a little bit easy to forget things sometimes when you're doing that. Another thing is going to be terrain. As you may see, it's a lot of terrain around Molde. I'm going to be flying in the fjord before we then get higher and can climb above. But there's still a lot of terrain, and especially if you have an engine failure, that could be a significantly threat. So it's very important that we have good control of that. Obviously, we will both have the terrain radar on for departure, and once we're all good and on the final left turn to Bamba, then I will switch over to weather radar if we see that we are good with terrain. And then the VST, of course, is easily accessible, or as accessible if required. We have all visual references outside, so it should be easy to avoid terrain if that will be necessary. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Again, it's going to be a normal Navigraph departure, as always. And again, expecting flaps 5 and no anti-ice for departure. Any questions? No? Then our departure briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it out.
Yeah, of course, thank you. River checklist to the line. River checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen test 1%. Natural surround display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Precision mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 337 QNH on 009, reading about 30 feet. Plus -0. Parking brake. Set. Engine start levers cut off. Attack correction. Taxi. And takeoff briefing. Completed. River checklist to the line is complete. Let's get the latest weather for both Gardermoen and Euro, and then we're good. No, we don't have any ATC at Gardermoen anymore. So looking at our mass and balance then, since we do have got the load sheets. Yes, so 50.6. I got 50.1. 51.3 is what we got. That's a bit of a deviation. I'll just fix this really quick. So that would be PMDG load. So 81, 116,274. 81, 116, and 274. And it's going to be, oh yeah, that's because of you, 2143, 728. 2143. There we go. Now I got 50.6. And 55.2. 55.164. Yes, that's good. And 25.9. Yeah. We can sign off and accept that load sheet. Molde currently 50, yes, 24 at 9, 18, 9. 249, 18, 9. Oh, yeah. And for Gardermoen, it is currently meet our Gardermoen. Charles Running City, Cumulonimbus 2010. That's a 15 at 10, 2010. 15 at 10, 20, 10. River 1 on the right. So... knots. Ja, 150 at 10. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, er kaptein i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og reisebesetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i kveld, eller i dag, er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang, forventer å dytte av gaten om rundt ca. 5 minutter. Siste revenix kan sette deg ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så kan bibesetningen starte gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anbefaler å følge på for signalere sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørvestlig avgangsrute ut av Oslo, ut av Molde, før vi da fortsetter sørøst mot Oslo. Forventer en marsjer på rundt 33 000 fot med gode flyforhold, men som alltid vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbelte på, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Forholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra sørøst for øyeblikket, rundt 20 grader og ganske overskyet. Ellers, siden jeg slipper av, så ønsker jeg behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian rest of the crew, we want to wish you a welcome aboard this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. The flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 minutes, so if you may, please sit down to your seatbelts, and the cabin crew soon go through a safety briefing that will encourage you to follow for your own and others' safety aboard the aircraft. We're currently planning southwesterly departure out of Molde before we continue southeast to Oslo. We expect to be cruising at approximately 33,000 feet with good flying conditions. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case encountering unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions in Oslo are looking fairly good with just a light breeze from the south east, about 20 degrees centigrade and cloudy. Otherwise, sit and relax and wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yeah, so takeoff weight for us, we can exit, that will be 55,700. Let us fire up the AP. That will be 1,000 feet for acceleration. Okay. That will be... Okay, we'll be actually with a non-schedule, yeah, it's gonna be flaps 10. Assumed 56. 86.4. Yeah. It'll be a non-scheduled flap setting. It'll be 21.9. Yes. 4.2 and then 27, 27, 30. 27, 27, 30. Yes, that was a cross-check. So 22k assumed 56 and 84.2, 86.4. Yeah, we just need to accept the deviation. Nothing we can do with that. Flaps 10, 10, stream 4.2 and 27, 27, 30, 27, 27, 30, and acceleration at 800 feet. And 1,000 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance is checked. Actually, acceleration will be 990 feet. 990 feet, and then 1,000 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance is checked. We're good to go. So again, it will be a non-standard flap setting for departure. River checklist below the line. River checklist below the line. Fuel 4,016 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake. RTO. CD15A cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 127, VR 127, V2 130. MSP V2 130, heading 249, correction 247, and altitude 7, correction 6000. River checklist complete.
No. Can I abort? Oh, thank you. Finally, we can abort services. That's actually amazing. And of course, it crashed. Yeah, I mean, that's also probably a standard GSX thing. It just needs to open the door.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, thank you very much. And yes, so RSM is good. And no ATC online. Let me just fix my cables here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There we go. Those standing cables, they
Locking gear.
tickle around. There you go. Copper ground, thank you very much with pressurized hydraulics. We have pressure here. Good. And before start checklist. Before start checklist, there we go, flight deck door. Now we got that problem again. Closed and locked. Doors and windows. Closed and locked. Anti-collision light. Oida. Anti-collision light on. Transponder reset. Radar entry 3 and 0. Before start check is complete. What in the world happened there? Ah, yeah. Molde traffic. Nordic for free 1. Push start auto stand 3. Molde. Copper clear push. Brakes. Set facing east.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. Clear to start engines.
Thank you very much. We will start 2 and 1 in sequence. Starting number 2. What? I don't even move the control column anything. Hope it is a GSX thing.
Parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for
Start
upper engine start.
First standby. Starting number 1. Where did you move? But that works at least. I can get it further up. I can't push it down. Okay. Start get out. Cockpit you have 2 good energy start, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
How we can get those or that fixed?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks for your help, Lux Pin. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye. There we go the gear pin. Okay, so we'll wait a little bit for them to get away, and then we can see if we can get the controls back down again. Because I can turn without any problems, but I can't push it down. I can push it a little bit up. That's not what we want. And he just entered the runway. Oh no. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
A lot of things happening in the Molde today. What? Okay, let us see then. Let us restart GSX. And see if that helped. No, our controls are still stuck. And we don't really have any information on that on the system page neither. Okay, so that works. We can't push down, and we can take it up. Let us see. Can we exit GSX? Okay, it doesn't work. Let us park again and see if we can fix the problem somehow. Okay, we'll just taxi in and see if we can fix it at stand. Can maybe walk out and see if it's actually anything what the problem really could be. I hit the brakes a bit early there. Park brake set. And shut down. What? Okay, now, okay, shut down 1 and 2. Okay, so now it's... Okay, now it's at least in a neutral position, but now it's forcing itself down. Okay, now it looks like it's working. What? Okay, I still have full motion. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, it fully works. It does. Still something that feels a bit off with it. But to turn off the hydraulics at least. Probably hit very soon. Matter of fact, though, we need to refuel the aircraft. We don't have enough fuel now. Because we have we have 4,000. Yeah, because our minimum takeoff fuel is like 4,500 blank, isn't it? Yes. And we have about 30 kilos above, so we need to fuel up the aircraft as well. Yeah, it looks like it's another problem as well. We do have still a very high EGT on those. That's why. No wonder that was. Okay, let us just do things as we normally would do it. Let the seatbelt stay on. Yes, it looks like things are working at least. At least if we can operate some stairs. I want to check physically outside the aircraft to see if it is actually working. Since we do not have any displays here. It should work, but better to be safe than sorry.
Really, the dude? Hello, welcome up. Are you doing well? Good afternoon. No, but I have experienced different flight controls problems with GSX before. Like you can't turn aircraft, but then when you get rid of the cold engine, then it works. So I'm not sure what it is now. It works at least from what we can see. But let us just go out and take a quick look. Where is that option? I don't have the keybinds here, I'm sorry. There we go. It wasn't really the elevators that was the ailerons that was the problem, but rather the elevators. I'm not sure what caused that problem in the first place, but I have a feeling it could be GSX. GSX always manages to make problems out of something you wouldn't expect it to do, and it happened while pushing back as well. So let us see then if it will have any deflection here. Yeah, maybe we should have turned on the hydraulics first, but manual reversion works as well. Yeah, it looks like it's full motion. So yeah, looks like it's got fixed. Fixed itself. We'll just prep again and do a quick PA as well, explaining what really happened here. Then we should be good to go. Insert call sign. Hello, welcome, well, good afternoon. Yeah, this is something we don't really have often. But okay, Ryan, so you have also got the same problem before. Interesting. I have a feeling it could be a GSX issue. I knew it could be too good to be true that we were actually on time today. Yeah, that was some very high stairs. In the fuselage as well with it. Still don't have the controller still doesn't work. Where's the Dorian? There's the Dorian. And we lost our passengers. We have one guy left. Everyone else left. Didn't want to fly with us today. Okay. So let us just get the fuel. It was 4.6. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering frem fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje nok merket til, så returnerte vi til parkeringen akkurat for øyeblikket. Grunnen til dette var fordi vi fikk et lite teknisk problem. Vi har nå fått fikset dette problemet, og vil da gjøre oss klar for avgang igjen, og forhåpentligvis ut av gaten så fort som overhodet mulig. Vi beklager meget for denne forsinkelsen dette vil medbringe, og takk for deres tålmodighet, og håper dette ikke vil ha noen på så innvirkning på deres planer gjennom dagen. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you noticed, we did return back to our parking stand. The reason for this is because we got a slight technical issue with the aircraft. We have now got it fixed, and we are now going to be preparing ourselves for the departure again. And we should hopefully be pushing from the gate now very shortly. We do apologize for this delay that they will encounter with this, and we do thank you for patience, and hope that it won't impact your further plans for this evening. Thank you. Okay, so first of all, we can request the latest weather, so we have that sorted out. Sweep. But at least the load sheet and all that should be the same. Okay, so the winds are now variable, so we are departing over 2.5. Actually, now we... Oh, no. We could still use runway 2.5, but that will be a very nice... could be a tailwind, that one. 350 at 7. We'll see if we can do that. But we need to be careful here at Molde with tailwind. 18, I can actually steal 09. Let's see if we're able to do this then. Yeah, it's not going to be a problem. Yeah, but then we'll do that. So that will be a 22k, 55. And 86.4. Yeah, again, that will still be the same deviation. Flaps 10, 4.2, and 27, 27, 30. 27. 27. 30. Yes. I was pretty much everything the same. So we are good. Just verify that we reset the fuel flow since we refueled again. Okay, we'll go through the pre-flight checklist. Proof checklist, pins and cores removed, oxygen 31%, natural gas and display switches. Normal auto, window heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 338 QNH 1609, reading about 30 feet, 30 plus 10, parking brake, set. And just start lever get off, tax takeover briefing is completed. Proof checklist below the line. Proof checklist below the line, fuel 4016 kilos aboard, pumps on, passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, CD cars completed, takeoff speeds V1 127, VR 127, V2 130. MSV V2 130, heading 247, altitude 60,000. Proof checklist complete.
Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked, doors and windows closed and...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. Closed, locked. Anti-collision light on, transponder set, redder trim free and 0 before start checklist complete.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Cockpit ground with pressurized hydraulics. Good. Hopefully we'll not have the same
Locking
problem
gear.
again. Yeah, scope rocket push facing east. Brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
Okay, pushback went very quick.
Clear to start engines.
Thank you, start 1 sequence, starting number 2. It was very quick.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Starting it out. Roger, standby. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Cockpit ground too good and starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Thank you for the help, thank you for the pin, have a wonderful day, see you next time, bye bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 10, flight control check. For taxi checklist. For taxi checklist, generators on, prog heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, early tent, fluctuals checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 10 planned and 10 green, APU off. For taxi checklist complete. Molde traffic, Nordic 431, taxiing and backtracking runway 25 via Delta, Molde. Yes, left, right clear, left clear. I'm gonna be entering the runway, so the cabin is secure. And it's clear on runway 25 and .07 is nice and clear as well. Yep. Right, I'm gonna be the terrain as well, off terrain. I've got Polaris control online, that's nice. To the cabin before the checklist. For the checklist, flaps, 10 plan, 10 green, storage frame, 4.2 units, chemical, given before the checklist complete. Yes, are we ready to go? Yes, ready. All traffic, Nordic 431 departing runway 25, Alabama 1, Bravo departure. Hold up. Yes. Setting thrusts. Present. Checked.
Waiting. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Engage. Flaps up, no lights. Continue climbing up to flight level 330. Free 30 sets. Full traffic Nordic for 31 airborne passing 4000 Volder, continue climb flight to 330 Molde. Set standard after take checklist. Standard. Set cross checked. After take checklist, engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up and light voltmeters. Passing through 5500 feet. Now. Plus 10 after take checklist complete. Accelerate towards Bamva. Bamva, confirm, execute. Delete to reduce climb. Okay, switch over to the weather radar. Flight level 100. Go cost next 40. 40, firm, execute. Turn off the seatbelts. Wonderful, then we're finally on our way to Gardermoen after some delays. About 20 minutes behind, but that's fine. Okay, so what does it say on the on here then? Alpha, time 4050, expect ILS Yankee or RP approach, runways 1 on left, 1 on the right. 555, 1 on the right, 555, this is 85. Okay, so first of all, let us just fix up this, and 85, that's good. And it was information, yeah, time at 15:47, the clock is currently 1600. Yeah, so it's going to be an RCR of 555 at Gardermoen. Landing, 1 on the right, perhaps RCR 5. And time 1450, yeah, but that's a bit old. But at least the RCR is... I like how the RCR is more up to date than the actual weather. Interesting. Yeah, at least the information alpha then. Let us request the METAR as well, so we at least have the latest weather. S1, hello, welcome, hopefully well, good afternoon. Yeah, nice, I agree. Looks very good. It does. Ah, now the thunderstorms are back. Hey, nice. And that's now when we are landing, even better. Yeah, so we have 310 at 4, 3104. Temperature is 18 and QNH is 10. 18. Yeah, and then we have scatter 4200 cumulonimbus. Temporary showers of rain, and it's currently raining at the airfield. Yeah, so we could perhaps expect those thunderstorms quite close, so we need to be aware of that. It is expected after all. Yes, VRF 131 with the wind correction 5 then. Yeah, VRF 131. 131. We are expecting one on the right for landing. We are coming from... Yeah, no, Sid, so no, that's wrong. Arrival. We are coming from the west. Approach, quickly the ILS Yankee. Cat 1 with 3.1, that will be 880. Good age. 1010. And then free, yeah, that's 99 miles. Yeah, I think we're ready. Are you guys ready for a briefing? Yeah, I just gotta check where we expect to be parking then. Yeah, it's going to be via 431. Yeah, so expecting a parking for 8. We're flying to Manchester International afterwards, so yeah, the real crew is landing in 6 minutes. Nice for them. At least we can expect the stand for 8 for parking. So that is good. So yeah, when were we airborne? We were airborne at 15:55. Time delayed, we were expected to be departing at 25, 35 is 10 minutes, 45 is 20 minutes, plus 3 minutes, that's 23 minutes delay, and that is due to technical issues. Aircraft change, no standby aircraft, no non-scheduled maintenance, aircraft defects. Control column. Suddenly moved almost only back and would not move forward. After returning to stand, it gradually moved back to neutral. No, it got it got deleted. 1000. I'll take it afterwards then. Come on, days. Yes, let us do a quick briefing then. Actually, when I think about it, we could perhaps expect one on the right then instead. Let us plan for that. There's only one on the left. I would rather expect that then. 1 on the left. Approach. There we go. Boris. 131535. 1 3 1 5 3 5. Information Alpha. Protocol, god ettermiddag, Nordic 431, flight 330 with information Alpha, and requesting correction, requesting parking for 8 in Oslo if available.
Nordic 431, Police Control, hello, squawk 2155, and zero request again.
Squawk 2155, requesting parking for 8 in Oslo.
Roger. 341 identified.
Okay, 1 on the left. $890. One on the left for landing. Yep. Yeah, of course, 500 kilos. Yeah, 53,200 then.
Flexus 712. Descend flight level 100. Below flight level 105, you're gonna leave control airspace until 45 nautical miles before Babler. There's no reported traffic below control airspace. Descend flight level 100.
Set 501, hovered, and copy the control airspace. Flexus 712.
Yes, I think that should be it. I forgot 3.1% on the climb gradient though. Ah, now I failed to calculate. I've been calculating too much. Oh, sorry. If anyone of you in Norwegian are watching, I'm sorry. Nordic 431 requesting descent.
Nordic 431, clear direct Odudi, when ready, descend flight level 120, expect to last Yankee, runway 19 right.
Direct to duty, when ready, descend 120, expect to last Yankee 1 and right, Nordic 431. One to 0 set and direct Odudi. Okay, so we got one on the right. Odudi. Confirm. Execute. I'll be 1113.
For the high school, after Scandinavian 461 2009,
111,
clamping start level 70.
461, plus
how
call
delayed.
and 5, climb flight level
Lots of
310.
miss on my headset compared to my
310,
speaker. It's
Scandinavian
not good.
431, correction 461.
Yes, so then we got a new, yeah, so why and where did I change then? There was no point in doing that. We got the one I planned for initially. Ah, then we need to change here again, one on right. Yeah, there we go, it's looking all good, so. Yes, are we ready for an approach briefing? Just want to check where we are landing now. We're landing at 35. Clock is now soon 15, so yeah, over 20 minutes. So, approach briefing. We can start off. There you are. With our star. So we are expecting...
Correction, 461, clear direct Kelly.
Okay, disregard. We are currently flying directly towards the intermediate fix, so we don't need to run too much with the star. At least on the, we were expecting the Belgian mic, effective 4th of May 26. Just to keep points here, MSA will be 3,009 feet and maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 as usual. Other than that, all of you are special for the first star. For approach, we leave ILS 1 on the right, the ILS Enki, and respect to chart effective for 19th of March 26. So above we are currently flying direct towards Odudi, the intermediate fix, above 4,000, maximum 200 knots. We are bearing 192 degrees, ILS dim is 111.3 equals 0 whiskey. So 192 is set triple and 111.3 equals 0 whiskey is also set triple with Gardermoen VOR on 115.95 on standby on both nav radios. It will be a standard 3 glide minimums 880 feet with a missed approach climb gradient of 3.1%. Transition level 85, 4 missed, straight ahead 2.5 dmi, go 0 ski, right turn, 2 to 3 degrees, 25,000 and a 20 dmi from go 0 ski, right turn to Babad and maintain 5,000. Good. Yes. Nothing really special for the star itself. Sorry for approach. We're landing with flaps 30, 132 on VDF. In correction 5, final is going to be 137 with manual braking and second detent reverse thrust. For the taxi, this is our airport charts. Ground charts effective 14th of May 26. Landing 1 on the right. Where did you get 1 on the 1 from? What? This landing 1 on the right. vacating preferably Alpha 6 if possible.
320, clear direct Ulvos, join
Tack så
the
mycket, Victor.
Ulvos 1 Victor arrival.
Probably Victor and Zulu or Romeo to stand 48. We have one hotspot available or applicable. That's going to be hotspot at Victor and Papa or the taxiway intersections there. And I just misrouting is quite easy, so we need to be careful and verify with ATC or take it slow if required, so we can maintain situational awareness to ensure that we are not turning on the wrong taxiways. So that's very important. Other than that, no hotspots, taxi stations, no time to stay. That will be the ILS for one on the right, is down to Cat 1, and the ILS to the left is currently out of service. Yes, other than that, nothing else special. RCR216 dry, correction 555 wet. Weather conditions are good, maybe could expect a slight tailwind on approach, so be aware of that in regards to when we are going to be configuring the aircraft landing. We may need to configure a bit earlier than we are used to due to the tailwind. But other than that though, everything is looking good, and there is the only threat today will be we have severe icing conditions reported below flight of 180, so that is something we need to be aware of. So we'll turn on engine anti-ice before we enter clouds to be on the safe side, in case those severe icy conditions are still in for or still active around in the vicinity. We also do have some reports in regards to cumulonimbus clouds in the vicinity of the airport and also a potential thunderstorm closing in. So we will just monitor weather radar and potentially all the traffic around the vicinity and do further corrective actions accordingly if required. We do currently expect to be landing with about 2.7 tons. That will be approximately 400 kilos above our reserve fuel, 500 reserve fuel, or plus alternate. So we have plenty of fuel available in case we need to do short holding or something. So we should have approximately 10 minutes-ish of holding, so and the first one goes quickly by, and but that is should be good, and we do have extra fuel in case something unexpectedly will happen. But that should be everything. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, presentation, landing attitude, 7 feet, recall checked, auto brake, off, landed, VRF 132, minimums 880 feet, approach briefing, completed. Descent checklist complete. Yes, so we are landing at 35. Yeah, landing in 15 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker, en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har det begynt ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet å lande på rundt ca. 15 minutter. Værforholdene i øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er litt svak vind fra nordvest, rundt 18 grader og ganske overskyet for øyeblikket. Vi forventer å parkere ved gaten for nå rundt ca. 20 minutter bak skjema, men forventer ikke noe særlig forsinkelser innover mot Oslo for øyeblikket. Igjen, vi beklager for denne forsinkelsen som har skjedd i dag, og vi takker for deres tålmodighet gjennom flyvningen. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker for at du flyr med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we expect to be landing in approximately 15 minutes. Weather conditions in Oslo are looking fairly good, with a bit of light winds coming from the northwest, about 18 degrees centigrade and quite cloudy. We are expected to be parked at the gate approximately 20 minutes behind the schedule, and we do apologize for this flight today, and again we do thank you for patience through the flight. But at least we do not expect any significant or any extra delays coming into Oslo at the moment. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. See you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Nice to ride there. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I would love it. I love that you will join. That would be fun. That would be amazing. Wouldn't really say no to that. No.
Canadian 461, unit combo by.
On the advisory, Canadian 461, bye-bye.
AJ Planespot Red, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Oh, interesting. One thing I could, if you haven't checked the audio settings, that you have the correct, audio device on in the GSX settings. If it is on the correct audio device, then I will recommend you going to the FS Stream Team installer and click on the check button on where GSX is. I will probably re-download some files and stuff, and then hopefully it should work. But let's double check if you have the correct audio device set up. It should be on COM or something. Yeah, and also the volume as well. Definitely check that. Could be too low. Yeah, looks like it's a little bit of weather indeed. Hope it's not going to be any thunderstorms. 1000 vertical speed select, minus 1000 feet a minute. It's down to 250 knots. 50 cents. Nordic 431, can you confirm it was flight level 120 for us?
Nordic 41 is in 5000 feet, Kinetic 1010.
Ah. Send 5000 Kinetic 1010 Nordic 431. 5000. 5000 set. We now select. Set QNH 1010 approach checklist. 1010 set. Cross check the approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 116. Now. Plus 10 approach checklist complete. In my opinion, the aircraft could have leveled off like that a little bit smoother. It's a little bit... wait. Whistling. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured. No problem.
Thank you. Yes, cabin is secure. And passing flight level 100. Yes, everything is looking good here. Expecting parking for 8 Gardermoen, so let's just see here. OSL. I still can't do this, no. It's a bummer. 16:35 it will be. I was way past. 48. I can definitely see it's raining a little bit here and there, so it's starting to shower up.
Boris into well Nordic 1939, flight level 30 inbound bottom.
Nordic 139 Plus Control, cleared Wada to November arrival, squawk 2560.
Clear the bird up to November arrival, squawk 2560, Nordic 1939.
Har gått Stavanger outline as well. Not bad.
Nordic 1939, is it possible with the RPC arrival?
Nordic 139, I will make the request, clear direct deep map now.
Clear direct deep map now, Nordic 139.
Speed into vent. Speed 220. Engine anti-ISO.
Nordic 139, clear direct Addons.
Direct Addons, thank you, 1939.
Nordic 431, descend 4,000 feet, clear direct Yankee, runway 1 on the right.
Descend 4000, clear less Yankee 1 on the right, Nordic 431. 4000 sets. Speed 200, flaps 5.
When ready, descend flight level 100.
Speed jet.
When ready, descend flight level 100 and Navy 320.
About 1000. Up 5 sets. Approach arm. Hold a capture. Classic capture with approach at 5,000 feet. Set. Speed 190, correction 180. engine anti-ice off. RLI QNH 1010. Checked.
Nordic 431, contact Cardamom Tower, 118.305.
118.305 Nordic 431, ha det bra. 305. Ground flap 15, speed checked. Speed 160. Cardamom Tower, god ettermiddag, Nordic 431, established LS 1 and right. And check flaps.
Nordic 431, Cardamom Tower, hello. Winds 310.
Yeah, Chris, for landing, please.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Right land 1 and right, Nordic 431. Large to laps, cab go, given, exercise switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, holding and flaps, flap 15 set. Flaps ready, speed checked. Free 7. Complete land checklist, flaps, 30 planned, 30 green. Landing checklist complete. Disengaging onto first and autopilot.
Nordic 715 negative, second right on Victor, then Sierra, the home point Bravo 9er, then by 199. Second right, okay, cool, well, make sure I'm the same. Boris.
Nordic 600 inspection in kilometer.
Nordic 6 Tango Delta, taxi for now, Yankee, hold short, Pampa.
Yankee hold Pampa, Nordic 194, request push start.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Nordic 194, caution, outbound, company 737 behind, push and start to prove QNH 1010.
Push not approved, QNH 1010 and company 194.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. Speed reversers. 100 knots, 81%. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Garden. Oh yeah, I forgot to click the flight time. Yeah, we did not see that.
Scandinavian 267, Garden Power, number 1 for clearance, standby, brake, Nordic 431, taxi stands 48 via Victor, Zulu and Julia.
Stand 48 via Victor, Zulu and Julia to Nordic 431.
Nordic 6 Tango Delta, taxi Yankee and Papa, hold short
clear.
Expect model 7.
Taxi Yankee, Papa and then expect model 7.
Nordic 6 Tango Delta, confirm, hold short Zulu. Hold short. Scandinavian 267, cleared Flesland, runway 19 left. Atlap 3 Charlie departure. Climb to 7,000 feet. Squawk 5603.
Cleared slash line
Okay,
Atlap
stand
3
for
Charlie,
8.
departure runway 19 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5603, Scandinavian 267.
Scandinavian 267, read back correct.
Was Victor Zulu Juliet. Right clear. Left clear. Right is clear.
Nordic 6 Tango Delta after company 737 crossing in front, left to right, taxi Papa to holding point Pablo 7, runway 19 left.
After company passing from left to right, continue to Papa and without descending from Nordic 6 Tango Delta.
Yes, left is clear, and I imagine he is waiting there. Yeah.
Nordic 715, line up, runway 19 left.
One over the wait 1 months, Nordic 715.
Right clear. Left is clear. Right is clear. Right clear. Left clear.
Nordic 715, winds 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
We're taking off 19 left, Nordic 715.
Port 8. They're ready to take us in.
Nordic 194, request taxi.
Nordic 194, taxi to holding point, runway 19 left via Yankee, Victor and CN.
Taxi to holding point 19 left via Yankee, Victor and Sierra, Nordic 194.
Nordic 6 Tango Delta via Bravo 7, line up, runway 19 left.
Yeah, Bravo 7 line up, 19 left. 600 Delta.
Nordic 715, contact Polaris Control,
Parking set, shuttle number 2.
35, goodbye.
1015, thanks, have a good one. Nordic 715.
Shuttle number 1.
Nordic 6 Tango Delta, winds 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Nordic 6 Tango left.
Shuttle checklist to the line. Shuttle to the line, fuel pumps off, probeat off, hydropal set, flaps Open light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, shuttle checklist to line is complete.
Yes. Flight time.
Goodbye.
1 hour and 14. Let's double check in here. Yeah, it says that there, so we take 1 hour 14.
Nordic 6 Tango Delta, contact Polaris Control 131, decimal 535 så långt.
131, 535, Nordic 6 Tango Delta. Ha det bra.
Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? $15.55. We touched down at 16:35 and parked up at 16:40. 16:35 and 16:40. Uh, 35, 45, 23 minutes.
Nordic 194 via Bravo 8, line up runway 19 left.
Via Bravo 8, line up 1 minute, Nordic 194.
So there we go. Now we've sent that report. Yeah, at least in the tech log, we'll need to add the control column. See if maintenance will have them check on that now. Fuel board 2,590. And we have used 2 tons blank. And 92, 93.
Nordic 194, winds 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Nordic 194.
So yeah, nothing else.
267, stand 68, ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 267, push and start approved, QNH 1010.
Push and start approved, QNH 1010 for Scandinavian 267.
Okay, 1346. change our alternate to Dublin. We can't use Heathrow as an alternate. That doesn't really work. Oslo, Manchester. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. FSIPanel not found.
Nordic 194, contact Polaris Control, 131.535.
Let us just see if we can get things to work here.
535 Nordic 1 for Adra.
There we go, and that is with alternate Heathrow. Why won't it work? It's right there. I can get it in here, but okay then. Are you serious? Heathrow, can use Heathrow. How much is our fuel and so on going to be? As long as that will be the same, then it's fine. It's only the alternate airport I changed, so. Fuel. Yeah, fuel, please. 7622. 7237. But why won't it work?
Guillermo Tower, hello. Scandinavian 592 Whiskey at stand 24 with information Echo IFR request clearance to Flötan as filed.
Scandinavian 592 Whiskey, Golden Montage, good evening. Clear to Flesland, runway 19 left. Uplop 3 Charlie departure. Climb to 7,000 feet. Squawk 7177.
Please, shuttle checklist bloodline. Shuttle checklist bloodline, technical completed, TFP completed. Shuttle checklist complete. But I can't get our flight plan up. It won't work.
Scandinavian 592
If we got a new one, and it just doesn't work.
left. Uplop 3 Charlie departure. Climb 7,000 feet. Squawk
It will be delayed.
7177.
Can't fly without the correct flight plan. That doesn't really work well.
To Flesland via the Uplop 3 Charlie departure. Climb 7,000 feet, runway 19 left. Walk 7177. QNH 1010. Scandinavian 592 Whiskey.
Scandinavian 592 Whiskey, read back correct.
Why won't it work? Let's do this instead. Maybe that will work. That would work much better. Give you booking. Because in theory, this should work without any problems. Yeah, here's a 7.8. And in the EFB here, is it 7.2? Yeah, so it's the EFB that's the problem. It won't update.
Scandinavian 267 ready for taxi.
But it updated itself here.
Scandinavian 267 taxi to
This is
holding
of
point,
P2, yeah. So bounces have been able to get it update.
Practicing to holding point 119 left via Delta with current 0.
But just not. Just not the EFB. So flying Oslo, Manchester, let us delete that. Maybe that is the problem. No, that was not the problem. Now we don't have a flight plan at all. No, update. Update Simbrief OFP. Flight plan was found on server. Yeah, but thank you then. Let us see if we can log out, and hopefully that could help. Log off. I can't even log off. What is this? I think the EFP is a little bit broken. Not even a little bit, it's very broken. There we go, now it worked. So let us log in.
Gardermoen Tower, Nordic 640, requesting IFR clearance to Flesland with information echo.
Yeah, now it worked. So the EFP that just didn't really want to work. Yes. Again, 7.7 is minimum fuel, any faults?
Hello, require even levels on your routes. Reportable flight level 280 or flight level 300.
Are we happy with 7.7?
We can do flight level 300, the Nordic 640.
Nordic 640, Roger, Kitty Flesland, runway 19 left, Oslo 3 Charlie departure, climb to 7,000 feet, expect cruise level 300, squawk 5114.
Yes, happy? I'm happy, so we can go with 7,700 kilos. 7700.
Clear to Flesland via
That's a nice
Oslo
walk road.
3 at departure. Initial climb altitude 7,000 feet to cruise level 300, squawk 5111.
7490.
5114.
That's gonna be. What is this? So that's 200 kilos of taxi fuel.
leave back right.
Yes, there we go. Oh, finally got everything there right. But now a delay though. We are departing at 10. Yeah, we're departing in 15 minutes. And Nordic 1346. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Atla, Aloti, and then Tilni.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Runway 23 right, Tilni 2 mile. Yeah. ILS 23 right. And Tilni 2 mile. Final reserves today. 1.1 and then 1.9 would be 3 tons blank. And 59.1
left, coming in 267.
and 360 176.25 minus 52. maybe this one first. Then 311 left turns.
Scandinavian 267, winds 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Scandinavian 267.
Yeah, we'll need to catch up with everything after departure, unfortunately. Now we just need to get out of here. It's available for Manchester. We do actually, but I will take that instead.
Nordic 640, request pushback, stand 64.
Nordic 640, push and start approved, QNH 1010.
Push and start approved, and QNH 1010, Nordic 640.
May I see your boarding pass, please? Good evening.
Start off at Gardermoen then. So, Echo.
Good evening.
Yeah, it's going to be one on the left.
Scandinavian 267, contact Polaris Control 131.
So it's information Echo. Let's just request
Contacting Polaris Control on
information
131,
Echo,
decimal 535.
stand for 8.
267, have a good evening.
Welcome on board.
Yes, 23 left. 23 for landing. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you.
This way,
Nice.
please.
Passage level 60. Winds 260 at 8. 268.
Boarding pass, please.
Temperature 18 and QNH 16. 1016.
May I see your
Gonna be
boarding
done with 23 right for landing. And yes, let us do a calculation then.
Hello. This
1620.
way,
I
please.
should have a new one soon then, but at least going to be 31.4 at 12. Variable 12. 12 at 12.
May I see your boarding pass?
$18 and 10.
Hello.
Nordic 640, ready to taxi.
Yes, nice.
Nordic 640, taxi holding point runway 19 left via Delta, Victor and Sierra.
Welcome on board.
Taxi holding point, runway 19
Okay,
left.
always fails.
Via
It's,
Delta, Victor and Sierra,
interesting.
Nordic 640.
Hello.
Yes. And we requested 7 point what? Fuel? 7.7. Yep.
Scandinavian 592 whiskey, push and start approved, QNH 1010.
Now we're just waiting for
May I see your boarding pass?
yeah,
please?
our clearance.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, Hugo Elevatex opening well. God ettermiddag. Yeah, so I can explain it to you after departure. And then we have plenty of time to do that, so
This way, please.
if I can do that after departure, it would be amazing. And nej, FX,
Welcome on board.
ZX eller welcome opening well. Good afternoon. Sorry if I pronounced it incorrectly, so please correct me. But that's correct. I'm from Norway. That's absolutely correct. And yes, but welcome back again. Welcome back. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it.
This way, please.
Formation flight on Watson. What? Where? Interesting. I can at least start off with the checks here. Just wait for the clearance.
Good evening. This way, please. Hello. This way,
Yep.
please.
Yeah, then we're just waiting for our briefing. And there was something else gonna check. That is our VDGs. I think we can depart at 15. We have... Oh, no, we haven't. Forgot to reconnect the Watson. Oh, no. Yeah. Now it looks like it's working. Let's just see if it's... Yeah, information I got this. Let us just request our clearance via voice.
Tower, high-end Nordic 1346 at stand 48 with information Echo request clearance to Manchester.
Nordic 1346, Scotland Tower, hello again. Information Foxtrot valid, cleared Manchester, runway 19 left, Uplock 3 Charlie departure, climb to 7,000 feet, score 4073.
Nordic 1346 is clear to Manchester, out of 1 on the left with Uplock 3 Charlie departure, initial climb 7000, squawk 4073, and information Foxtrot Nordic 1346. Oh, already said.
Nordic 1346, get back right. Nordic 640, QNH 1011.
QNH 1011, Nordic 640.
Come on board.
Nordic 640, via Bravo 8, line up runway 19 left.
Lining up runway 19
407
left, Nordic 640.
May I see your boarding pass?
It will already be what we have in here, so... Yep.
Hello?
Are we ready for a briefing then?
Good evening.
Nordic 640, winds 190 degrees, 10.
I'll just see if I can get that VDGS thing to work first. The
Cleared for
target
takeoff,
offload
runway
time.
19 left, Nordic 640.
Because we need to change that to at least 17:15. I think actually 17:20 will be more fitting.
Maybe
17:20.
Scan the Scandinavian 592 Whiskey, taxi
There you
holding
go.
point to runway 19 left via Delta.
Yes. So first of all, we can start with our route check.
Hello.
We are flying Oslo, Manchester, Nordic 1346. Cleared one on the left, so Atlap 3 Charlie, continue Atlap, direct to Aloti, and then direct to Tilni. Until arrival into Manchester. Ground distance 647 compared to 643. That's an acceptable deviation. Landing with 3.6 tons
Good evening.
compared to 3.2. So looking good on fuel as well. Good. So, for the taxi out,
This way, please.
we have charts for Gardermoen, effective 14th of May 26. Part of 48, expected push facing to the that would be to the east, yeah. Eastern Juliet, taxi Juliet, Sierra, or Tango, and we will go with the Bravo 8 today, so we'll do a calculation with Bravo 8.
0.455.
We have one hotspot, so that's going to be hotspot up here at Bravo 8, and that's just if you are clear to hold short by the de-icing exit, that means hold short at Sierra, and not turn on the de-icing exit.
Hello.
Other than that, no hotspots, tax restrictions, or any notable, or actually, sorry, it's going to be the ILS one on the right, that's down to Cat 1, and the ILS is still on the left, that is currently out of service. Our 30% drive, weather conditions also looking good, so everything is looking good here. Sid, we are cleared by the Atlap 3 Charlie out of 1 on the left, on the respective chart, effective 14th of May 26. We're departing straight out Golf Mike 604, maximum to 30, then to Golf Mike 602, and then a left turn towards Odaxi, and then towards Golf Mike 451, and then Atlap. FS at Oslo, 3,009 feet, maximum 250 knots, below flight 100 as usual. Bonus abatement number 2, so that means at 800 feet AGL, speed it went, bug of 220, restrict craft schedule, passing 3,750 QNH, close to speed window, continue accelerating the aircraft. It's going to be a normal Elevatex departure, and we have got the ILS for 1 on the left on active, 1 CLS for 55 on both, and the Gardermoen VR set on standby on both nav radios. It's going to be a normal flap reduction schedule and no anti-ice required. Engine out, it is fairly straightforward at 2002, left turn in, SUV 311 inbound, left turns, climbing 5,000. Weather conditions are good in Oslo, our return back is not going to be a problem, and we are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight. Just about. Yeah, actually, I think we will actually bust it. We are departing, it's expected 66.5 tons, so it might be a little bit heavier than that. So we're just above the maximum landing weight then, so have that in mind. And if we then would return back, it's just that the ILS for 01 left as a service, so it will be a non-precision approach in for that runway if that will be used, but preferably 19ers today. Yes, other than that, threat today, we do have severe icing reported. Up to flight level 180, so we will turn on engine anti-ice a bit before we enter a cloud, and not right before, just to be on the safe side. And also have it a little bit on further after we have left the cloud as well, just to be safe. It's bird activity as always at the airport, so nothing we really can do to avoid the birds. So just to have that in mind. But other than that, there's no other threats for our departure. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you.
No problem.
River checklist to the line.
As soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thanks. River checklist to the line, pins and course removed, oxygen, test 1%, night faster and display switches, normal and auto. Window heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking, correction 102, QNH 1010, reading 655, 665, that's best 10 on standby. Parking brake set, engine start lever cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. River checklist to the line is complete. Okay, let us first of all request the latest weather for Oslo. For Manchester, we have Winds currently 26 at 8, light breeze then, 18 degrees, and some scattered clouds. 8 knots, right? Yeah. Should be 1 hour 45 minutes. One hour 45, ja. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein i disse dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Manchester. Flyttet til Manchester i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klar for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gaten over rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Disse Felix kan sette dere ned og ta på oss sikkerhetsfeltet, så vi kan be besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anbefaler å følge på for å se inn andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi er for øyeblikket litt bak skjema og beklager så meget for dette, men vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen til Manchester. Vi har planlagt for øyeblikket en sørlig overgangsrute ut av Oslo, før da fortsetter sør-vest mot Manchester. Venter en marsjel på rundt 36 000 fot med god flyforhold i dag. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsfølt på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til en ufunnet turbulens. Forholdene i Manchester for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er liten lett bris fra vest for øyeblikket, rundt 18 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to share over this flight to Manchester. The flight towards Manchester today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes. We now shortly ready for departure, expecting to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take a seatbelt, and the cabin crew soon go through a safety briefing that would encourage you to follow for your own orders safely on board the aircraft. We're currently planning a southbound departure out of Oslo before continue southwest to Manchester. We expect to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet today with good flying conditions. As always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case and can't expect unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Manchester today is looking fairly good, with a light breeze from the west at the moment and 18 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. Otherwise, do relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Why did I click that button? The thunderstorms. The winds are now 190 at 14, variable 1423, yeah, 14 at 10. Temperature is 17, Equinage 11. Yes, let us.
Line up runway 19 left, Scandinavian 59.
Yes, 58.8, so we are within the limiter, so don't need to investigate. But we need to set it up though. So that will be 62, 379. 62, 379. And 3523 and 767. 3523 and 767. $58.8, good. Yeah, maybe we should sign you off. Beautiful. And takeoff weight 66.5 tons and 28.1. Yeah, so that will be 67 tons for takeoff. There we go. And we can execute, and it's going to be 24.1. And let us
Scandinavian 500, winds 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19.
That will be at 22k, assume 36.
Runway
22, assume 36. 90 and 90.1. Yes. Flaps 5. Trim will be 5.5, 24. Yes. And then 42, 42, 45. 42, 43, 46. Yes, do cross check then. So 22k assumed 36, and 90.1. Yes, 17 degrees is confirmed. Flaps 5, trim 5.5, says 5.3, 5.5. And then 42, 45, 42, 43, 46. Acceleration at 800 feet, and then 14. Now it's changed to 1480. 1480 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance is checked. We're good to go.
Oslo Tower, Scandinavian 283.
River checklist below the line.
Ready to pick up IFR to Bergen.
River checklist below the line. Fuel. We have 7,700 kilos on board. Pumps on. Capacity signs set. Auto brake. RTO. CD with cars completed. Take a speed. Speed 1. 143. Correction 142. 143. 146. MSP V2 146. Heading 192 altitude 7,000. River checklist complete.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Still no indications of smoke mode, Charlie.
Let me see if I can get this to fix.
Scandinavian 592 Whiskey, contact Oslo approach 120.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
120455.
Let me just see if I can fix this first, because I need to fix some audio settings here.
Audio.
Runway
1 minor left. Uplop 3 Charlie departure.
Under advanced.
Climb 7,000
Monitoring
feet. Walk
device.
276.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Close locked. Close windows. Close the locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder set. Return and trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Cobra, precise hydraulics. Yes. Only question is if it will work at all.
Tower UCSS,
no, it's
Charlie
working.
here for Scandinavian 283.
I hear it bang on, not a delay. That's what I was looking for. Good. Let me get a request push start.
Scandinavian 283 negative mode, Charlie is not required on ground.
Nordic 1346 requesting push start.
Nordic 1346, push and start approved, QNH 1011, release point 16.
Push to reboot, QNH 1011, release point 16, Nordic 1346. Okay, Cobra clear push, release point 16, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
Yeah, 11 minutes
All
per schedule.
engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we'll start 2 on the sequence. Let's just get the taxi.
Scandinavian 283, clear to Tesla, runway 1 minor left, uplop 3 Charlie departure.
Okay, starting number 2.
Walk 2076.
Outlaw 3 departure, initial 7000, 2076 on the squawk, Scandinavian 283.
Scandinavian 283, negative, Outlaw 3 Charlie departure.
Outlaw 3 departure, for Scandinavian 283.
Scandinavian 283, negative, Outlaw 3 Charlie.
Start cut out.
Outlaw 3 Charlie
Start
departure,
number 1.
Scandinavian 283.
Scandinavian 283, read back correct.
Start cut out. Park Navigraph to correction, disregard. You're not even finished pushing.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Copy down with 2 good engine starts so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh my days. Okay, there we go. Yeah, again, GSX is a little bit... Yeah, itself. Oh no, the monitor is turning off.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Factory outlook for Japan. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye bye. There you go. Got the gear pin. Ah, just didn't make it. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alitant, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 plan 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 1346, requesting taxi.
Nordic 1346, taxi holding point runway 19 or left via Juliet and Sierra.
Taxi on the point 1 left for Juliet and Sierra, Nordic 1346. Right clear, left clear. Speed. Right clear. Left clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left clear. Right clear.
Perfermance Towers, Kim naming 122, information Foxtrot, stand 76, requesting clearance to Stockholm.
Scandinavian 122, Golden Tower Hello. Verify your flight plan is under the correct call sign. The current one I have for you is from Zurich
Left
to
clear.
Gamo.
Right clear.
Yes, sir, but the flight plan is now uploaded.
Roger, Summit.
Left clear. Right clear.
Nordic 1346, line up runway 19 or left.
Land 1 on left Nordic 1346. Come on. I hate that the toolbar disables anything in the vicinity of buttons. It's so annoying. Left clear, right clear. Yes, are we ready for departure?
Hello, Viking 572, Sun 56, for information Delta with the PDC, fully ready.
I hope you guys are.
Viking 572, Gardermoen Tower Hello. Push and start approved. Release point 18 facing east, QNH 1011.
Release point 18 face east, QNH 1011, push approved, Viking 572.
Nordic 1346, winds 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff, 100 left to Nordic 1346.
Scandinavian 122, cleared to Stockholm Arlanda, runway 19 left, Mountset 5 Charlie departure, climb to
Yes,
7,000 feet, squawk 6715.
Ready. Take off.
To Arlanda, Mountset 5 Charlie departure, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 6715.
Setting first.
Scandinavian 122, read back right.
Take for a set.
Tower, Scandinavian 283, ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 283, push and start approved,
Checked.
QNH 1011.
Approved, Scandinavian 282.
Scandinavian 283, QNH 1011.
1011, Scandinavian 282. Scandinavian 122, ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 122, push and start approved, release point 31 facing north, QNH 1011.
Release point 31 facing north, QNH 101.
Spin it to enter 20 knots.
Seabird 583,
26.
Golden, good evening, clear to Manchester, runway 19 left, block 3 Charlie departure, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 0251.
Good, Manchester, runway 19 left, Charlie departure, 7,000 feet,
Laps 1, speed checked.
Seabird 583, read back correct. Nordic 1346,
That's one
contact
second.
Oslo approach, 120.4550.
Oslo approach 120.455 Nordic 1046. Correction 1346, ha det bra. Flaps up, speed checked. Put the gauge.
Speed Nordic 111.
Flaps up the lights.
Air Baltic 15 miles, speed 220 knots or greater until Titla. Clear Dallas 19 right.
Speed 220, all return to Titla and clear Dallas 19 right there, but it's...
Speed ut da. Oslo approach, god kveld, Nordic 1346, passing 4200 for 7000.
Nordic 1346, Oslo then side, climb to flight level 210, direct upland.
Climb 210, direct utlap, Nordic 1346. 210 set. Utlap. Firm. Execute. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set cross checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps, up the light altimeters. Passing through 6,100 feet. Now, +10 after takeoff checklist complete. And delete the reduced climb. Actually landing ahead of schedule, even though we had a delay. At the moment at least, so good.
Nordic 1346, contact Polaris 13, correction, clear direct Alote. Nordic 1346, direct Alote.
Direct Alote, Nordic 1346. Alote. Oh, that's a nice one. Over. Execute. Pass flight 100.
Nordic 1346, contact Polaris 131.535.
Polaris 131.535, Nordic 1346, ha det bra.
Air Baltic 15 miles, speed 200 or greater until Odudi, then 180 knots or greater until... Okay, Moscow Alpha, negative, squawk 2235. Moscow Alpha, färdig, back correct.
Moscow Alpha, kveld, Nordic 1346, passing 1204210.
Nordic 1346, flight control, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, Nordic 1346.
Screaming 187-9er, Polaris control, climb flight level, correction.
360 set.
Climb flight level 190.
Request
change.
Nice.
Just 2427 Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, bye. Just look down to photo shot, bye-bye.
So, what have I missed then?
We are now there to book up and pending 140 to 170. 1790, Polaris control, climb flight level 190. 190,
Oh yeah, on Volanta, I don't have Volanta. Ah, but cool though, that's cool. Nice. Just really welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Apologies if I didn't say your name incorrectly, so please correct me. Sorry for that in advance. What exactly do you mean? Do you mean with like the checklist on the yoke? If that's what you're referring to, that is individual on delivery. Some airlines doesn't have that checklist at all, and it will be it will vary a little bit from airline to airline as well, because you can change it. So exactly, this one is from the Norwegian delivery. So Norwegian have exactly this in real life.
Traffic MSFS2024, clear for takeoff 210 is final.
So yes. Yeah, I do read it on the ground when I can, but it's not very easy, especially now today when we are delayed. It's more a focus getting up in the air and then taking everything after that. You'll see that pinned a message about it, that it's going to be stereo nevertheless below 10,000 feet, but on the ground maybe busy, so may take it a bit later. So yeah. I think I answered it earlier though on the ground, so if you missed it. I'm not... Yeah, so, huh? I'm actually not 100% sure what you mean. So you mean the checklist on the yoke? Just want to make it entirely clear what you are going to refer to. So RSM check, flight level 210. No. Yeah, let's put 1 on mine. Stand by. Your side. 0, good. Then we are good to enter RVSM at least. That's a good start. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Navigraph by Roger, and all stations. Radar control is now closing, Unicom 122.8.
Bye.
Yeah. Ciao.
Yeah, again, apologies. So we may need to do some nice good old weather deviations today, unless we are able to climb above the weather. Ooh. Oh, it's even red. But MBR should be at cruise, hopefully, so. But also this weather radar is not really the best out there, so wait and see. How cold is it then? It's minus 37. Not almost cold enough. Almost. Interesting. And no one really know why Norwegian are changing to Lido. It's we would like them to still stay with Jefferson, but I mean here we are. Switching over to Lido, so can we do much with that? No. I mean, there is pros and cons with both providers, so I mean, Navigraph and all of their features, they use Jefferson, so paying all of that money for all of the other features except for the charts, that's like, maybe, maybe not. I mean, really need that nav database and extra help on SimBrief, or extra features on SimBrief. It's really, really needed though, so can't really just not use Navigraph neither. And I must say, I really, really like their app. Quite bumpy here. I must say, it's a bit unfortunate that Navigraph doesn't offer Lido, but I also understand it though. This is finally on our way. We should be in Manchester in about 1.5 hours, a little bit less than that, 1 hour 25. So, plenty of time to relax in the air at least, that's beautiful. So that's always nice. Yeah, remember airborne? We were airborne at 17:30. Okay, so we got delayed by 11 minutes. Okay. And that was because of yeah, it was due to the flight plan. Mainly. There you go, found it. So then we can file that report. We're delayed for two out of 3 flights so far. Hopefully that statistic will go down and not up. But I imagine we'll be delayed out of Manchester since it is Manchester after all. Weather conditions looks like to be good, so that's good. $1,000. I don't understand this weather radar. It's like it won't display any weather beyond 20 miles, like before 20 miles. But beyond, then it will display weather like nothing is wrong. Like, what? And this weather radar is just a bit weird. We're leveling off. Good. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and quickly grab some food. So we'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back again. How things are going well up here. Okay, so I'll just eat my food and I will be back, or will be a little bit silent at least. Okay, sorry, finished. Yeah, I'm looting in 35 miles. Yeah. So, yes, that's correct. It's Oslo, Manchester. Correct. We're landing in about an hour. Wait, 5 hours already? Oh yeah. Huh. Must say the time flies by quickly. It doesn't feel like 5 hours, it feels more like 2, maybe 3. Not 5. So the time goes by quickly indeed. Okay, so we need to just see here. We have Stavanger close by. We have flight over 360. 18. 9. 108. Yes. And then what else do we have on the other side of the Atlantic? We do have Newcastle. Echo Golf November Tango. We can go with that. It should be a good potential diversion airport. Echo Golf November Tango. Yeah. Does it have any good facilities for us? It does have ILS for 25 and 07. It looks like. And how long is it? 2,000 meters? Yeah. That is good. Yeah, it does have ILS. It's at 2,300 meters. We can definitely go with Newcastle. That will also be 108. Yeah, we still have a little gap. Not sure what's gonna be in between those. I don't remember how I can make. I think you can actually like make a fix in between, but we don't have any more fix pages.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Yes, everything is fine here. Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything. Hi,
hello.
Captain. Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
Do you guys want anything to eat? Anything? What? What?
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Yeah, there we go. I hope you can hear me now. I didn't realize before now that you guys can't even hear me after all of these problems occurred. I'm not sure what the problem is. Everything is running. Or first of all, the screens went black. And then the simulator doesn't want to open. Everything else won't open. This is what we have from self-running cargo. I can't connect to MatSim. And again, I can't open the simulator. So I'm not sure what the problem is. And I think I may need to reinstall my computer to fix this, because I have had so many issues with this PC lately that it's just all a mess. So it doesn't look like we were fortunate enough to do the Manchester flight this time neither. It doesn't want us to fly to Manchester for whatever reason. It just what? Always at Molde Manchester roster. Never going to work. Always something that's happening. Like what? So I think we're a little bit, I don't think we can do much to fix it. And I mean, we didn't even get to Manchester. I mean, not even halfway through the flight. So, I'm not sure, do you guys have any experience with this? Because I can't, because the simulator is not responding at all. At least that's what my task manager says. It's not responding, and it's using a lot of memory and CPU, but doesn't do anything. Provide feedback and no. Fix everything. And I can't really do much. I mean, self-running cargo is pretty much dead. That's, yeah. I'm not sure. We should have passed a lot a long time ago. Should have done our fuel check, and yeah, should have had a nice evening. That won't happen. Yeah, I think I perhaps need to do some fixes to my computer, so I maybe need to reinstall. Get a fresh factory reset computer. I think that's the only real option, since I had so many technical issues lately and a lot of small stutters here and there. I imagine that's probably the reason why. Something wrong, something corrupted in the computer or something. because it's not the first time, but at least this time I managed to get the screens up and running again. That's it's going forward, but also then the simulator didn't close like this, so I'm not sure. If you guys don't have any solution to this, then I mean, then we're pretty much finished for today. Then it's nothing really I can do. And if this happened, then it's not really a point in then starting off at Manchester when we didn't even get to land there, and I have, after all, exams I need to do, and then also can take the time now to actually maybe fix the problem and not just push it further away. I'll try to Google. I mean, Google won't even work on my iPad even. How to fix font respond after monitor. On PC. Do Gemini have any thoughts? Force close the app via Task Manager, restart your graphics driver using a shortcut, or check system corruption. Pretty much all of them that I've bought then. But I don't want to force quit. That's like the last option. Hard reset the drive. What happens if I do that? Your monitor might, like, because your graphics card driver crashed and recovered. You can manually force Windows to restart the video driver without rebooting your computer. Press Windows key, Control, Shift and B. Windows key, Control, Shift and B. Now things happen. But that didn't fix any of the other problems though. The simulator is still dead. That didn't work. Force quit, no, restart Windows Explorer. Sometimes the desktop user interface freezes completely, leaving you with a black screen or unresponsive apps. Scroll down to the Windows Explorer if it has a yellow. Control Shift Escape and Open Task. Yeah, right click on the select restart. Why Windows Explorer of all things? Why? What? Windows Explorer? It has a yellow folder icon. Ja, der har du, ja. Hei på deg. Windows Explorer. Yellow icon. La la la. Ja. Vent litt da. Just wait a moment here. A beautiful cat that just uses my window as the main door. Yeah, I mean, if we don't get it fixed, there is like no reason to continue neither, since I after all have a lot to do, and then I can take this time to actually maybe fix it so we can fly tomorrow and on Tuesday and Thursday, because if I don't take the time now, then I will maybe not be able to fly tomorrow at all. So if I don't get this to work now, then it's probably better to just cancel, since it after all doesn't work. If it was on the ground, then it would be something else. Okay, I restarted Windows Explorer. Okay, the flight simulator is still non-existent. At least it still had sound though. And that's a positive. Yeah, I guess the problem is that my monitors, first of all, they went blank. So most likely graphics card driver just quit. And it worked again. And I've managed to get the app, some of the apps up and running. But the simulator, that's the only app that is not, it's completely dead. It's running in the background, but it's not responding to anything. I had similar issues before. But it is a bit strange. Shouldn't really happen. Yeah, that's the thing. It says down here that it's open, but I just can't open it, and you can hear the sound in the background. I'm not sure if you guys can even hear it, but at least on my side it's still noise in the background. Yeah, but that's a very long freeze then. I mean, I can't even get in contact with it. Task manager says that it's not responding. This is what self-running cargo looks like. So, self-running cargo is pretty much dead. That one won't respond. OBS won't respond. I think my computer basically have said hello and goodbye at the moment. Yeah, but was it like this? Like, you can even open the simulator? Like, the simulator went completely, like, off? Could just see my second monitor, it's just all loading screens. Because I had simulations before, but then the entire computer freezes and I can't do anything, so I need to restart it from hard restart it. But at least then the simulator doesn't close like this, or yeah. So I've not really experienced anything like this before. Okay, you couldn't touch it, but could you at least see it? Yeah, I mean, nothing won't work here. Like, OBS is also complete. I can't even... Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. You could at least see it, because I think if you can't see it, that's because the graphics card crashed, and I think it's no way you will be able to get it back without restarting the computer. I don't think this is going to work. I think we need to... I think we may need to just say goodbye. Just... It won't let us do anything, and for some weird reason, we will never be able to fly the Molde and the Manchester flights. Just the Manchester, sorry, just the Molde. Won't let us fly the Manchester ones. Like, this is the second try we had. With approximately a month in between. Doesn't work. Like, what is that? It was a coincidence that we got it as well. We're not supposed to fly it, but I mean, we got it, so. But it wasn't me that decided it. And it still doesn't work well, just. So yeah, I think we'll probably just say it doesn't work. It won't work, and I will rather take the time to fix my computer instead of sitting here and not do anything. And so hopefully we can fly tomorrow at least, because that would be nice. So yeah, yeah, I mean, there's nothing really we can do, so yeah, at least we will end the traffic. Yeah, I will actually do a factory reset, because I had so many problems with this computer lately that I have thought about I should do it, but I didn't think I was going to do it now. I thought to wait a little bit, but now I may just do it, because again, this is not the first problem I had it, and I have other different issues with the computer as well that is just can't do it anymore. So I think I will do a factory reset. Hopefully that won't take too long. But yeah, then we'll just round it up then. Unfortunately, it didn't work. I'm not sure why it is, but just weren't fortunate today. But at least I hope I will get it to work tomorrow, and I mean, you will know if I will be able to do it. But at least I hope that you guys have enjoyed as long as we got, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. So have a good, or enjoy the rest of the evening, and see you all again soon. Bye bye.